Front twist.
I'm having some camera issues. One moment, please. Here, go over here. I'm gonna put you over here. Close this and reopen it. Cameras with any programming here on Twitch, or not on Twitch, but with like VTube Studio and stuff, seem really weird. They seem to kind of take over each other and kind of fight for control over every single program they're a part of. I'm glad I'm okay at Metroid Prime now. I unplugged the wrong camera. I like triple and quadruple checked that. Yeah, that's not even gonna work. It's always something. Either way, Dice and Leo, it's good to see you. Welcome back to Live Fire Station. And tonight I will be playing more Link's Awakening. And I think I've been thinking about Link's Awakening a lot over the last week. I decided against looking anything up. But I have had kind of an epiphany. I'm going to try something at the start of the stream tonight and see if I can't figure out this puzzle on my own. It's me. I'm back. Oh, it's been a long week. Working at a different place and trying to stream more in general has left me with less time to chill. So it's just been worse streaming. And also just struggling with server stuff, trying to get the Minecraft server ready to go for you guys this Sunday. Trying to get that data pack together as well. That's going to be fun. Reprisal 2, thank you so much for the offline follow. I see I've received another offline follow. I really appreciate it. I am going to play today for you more Link's Awakening, as I said at the start of the stream. We're going to attempt to do the trading quest, and I should add no spoilers. No spoilers. No backseating. Right. No backseating. It's been very interesting. A lot of people have come in and they've been like, I have a thing for VTubers. I guess I don't categorize people as they're like, they are a VTuber, so I must watch them, or I will watch them specifically because they're out. A VTuber. I don't really think like that. So it's been interesting. There's nothing wrong with that at all. But it's just been interesting because my brain doesn't work like that. All right, let's see here. Get this off. Put this back over here. Get that out of the way. Get that extra camera out of the way and center this bad boy out. That's better. But yeah, there's not really much else to talk about. I have not posted the schedule yet. Things have been a little bit hectic, and I have been, well, I've been busy after work, so I have not gotten a chance to make the schedule. I apologize, but tomorrow should be Handcam stream. Thursday should be Borderlands 1, and Friday should be Factorio and Scrap Mechanic. I'll keep reiterating it instead of just making the schedule, because apparently that's all I can do. Hydrate, thank you so much for the hydrate. I will hydrate. Do I have any water? I need water. 0 confidence. I'll be right back. All right, let's get into it. Let's turn on the Elgato and see what kind of damage we can do. I have a plan. And after that plan, if I don't find the next item, we're in bad shape. No HDMI, that's not true. There we go. It just works, baby. I must have just grabbed the wrong camera bar. I double checked the connection. I must have followed it back to the wrong one. And as always, if you wanted to listen to what I was listening to, you head over to rainwave.cc/OC Remix, completely free gaming radio network for you to listen on stream, at work, at home, whatever the heck you want to do. Well, we're not going to do that now. We're going to play the video game. So, my plan for today is we need a scale. And we got a fishing hook. Okay, I can actually use the controller today. That was not my plan. However, it's good to start out with a song. So, my plan for today is to try to use the fishing hook on everything. And what better way to use it than to go fish? This could be a lot like the what's it called? Silent Night was rocking and stoning. There's no reason to be on time. I do not require it of you, but thank you. Do you have any 5s? No, I have 4 4s. Damn. Bonk. Get clubbed, idiot. Okay. The only other thing I can think of is obviously there's another person to talk to. The game hasn't really given me any indication that I would need to use the item for anything. And the game has been fairly consistent so far about this kind of stuff, so I'd imagine there's just somebody I need to talk to, but it could throw in a curveball. And of course, he doesn't give us... Wait. He actually gives me... You're lost an egg. How about library? He gave me a different hint. Hold on. For a second there, he said something about fishermen. Yeah, he's absolutely telling me where to go. I clipped it. It doesn't always catch the line. He sometimes stops under the bridge in Martha's Bay. Yeah, he did. He said something about Martha's Bay. Wow, that was... I'm glad I have clip technology and had the foresight to actually clip that. Or I would have been fucked. That was extremely funny. I'll never want to feel like I did that day. Take me to the place I love. Take it all the way. I don't know the song. I'm sorry if that was horribly off key. Okay, so where are we going? Martha Bay. So somewhere over here. Under this bridge. Where to go, where to go. We need to teleport somewhere. I need to get in here. Ivor Gore, how to get in here. And if Ivor Gore, Uvor Gore, Weavor Gore? But yes, I think I figured it out. I think this, I have no idea how I did this on the Game Boy when the internet was still a baby and dial-up. I mean, I'm assuming the telephone did not give you the hints that I am getting. Because that seems like something they probably added in hindsight. Why am I struggling with this so much? I need to go here. Telephones are always in the game. Did they give the same hints? Because if they gave you the hints, then it can't be that hard, right? What am I doing? Just start teleporting. Sorry I'm late. Don't apologize for being late, Nemesis. It's good to see you. I would like you to know that things are going somewhat well in the Department of Work, and that's all I'll say. Things are off to a good start. I think I might make an official announcement about it somewhat soon. I'm gonna give it a little time to make sure it works. Ba-da-da-ba-da-da. There's a piece of heart down there. I want that. Dude, the bow is so overpowered. I can see why it has limited ammunition. Don't talk to me. Ba-da-ba. Ah, yes, bird wisdom. The worst kind of wisdom. There's a mermaid here. I was swimming in the bay. The waves took a very important necklace from around my neck. Find it, I'll let you take a scale from my neck. Okay. Hopefully, this guy has the necklace. Are you fucking serious? The bow is more overpowered than you think, but I won't say why. Okay. Oh, I can jump. What is this? You have in your hand is not. It's not a fishing hook, is it? You better let me have it. I'll give you my next catch if you let me have it. Keep your eyes open and watch a pro work. My, that's a big one. There's the necklace. So I know the next 3 steps. Like, oh, that's it. That's the whole point. That's the entire interaction. Yeah, if the trading quests things were in the game, it can't be that bad. That's my necklace. Give it back. I'll give you a scale, as I said. Promise you'll only take 1. How will you use this? Smile. Well, I just so happen to know a statue. Right about there. Where are we going? I find it really funny that it gave me the hint, but then it goes back to giving me the normal hint afterwards. I wonder if I talked to him multiple times. Because that was really scary for a second. Because I kind of still want to say that I did this completely in-game. Just for the bragging rights more than anything else. Could I have done it without the hint system? Probably, but it would have taken me like hours. I need to go here. Yeah. And it probably wouldn't have been very fun. It would have been a lot of running around in circles and just checking every nook and cranny of the map. What I would have done is made like a grid system and just scaled every inch of every part of the map that I could get to. Because you need to make sure you're not going over the same stuff over and over again in that kind of search. I'm very good at finding things. Fuck off. Why does this area suck ass? Right. I think we can also have 2 more bottles as well. Like, I don't even know where we'd get those. Probably from the seashells, right? This has got to be it. You put the missing scale in the mermaid statue. Ba-ba. What do we have here? There it is. You got the magnifying lens. This will reveal many things you couldn't see before. Is this an item I have to equip? No, it's just something you have. Boy, Lily, hello. It's good to see you. And Fryman, I don't think I say hello to you. Hello. Welcome back to Live Fire Station. Good to see you. Yeah, I wish the fire rod had been more useful. Ba, 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 ba. Let's go read the book. One final step. I would like to point out that if I beat this today, which we're streaming for the next 5 hours. I'll beat the game in 5 hours. I'm gonna be really sad. I mean, yeah, you just get it. You get it, and it's like, wow, this is cool for 2 seconds. It's cool that they let you kill the boss with it, because it's so powerful. Like, if it had also been, like, useless against the boss, that would have really sucked. Ba, 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 da, ba, 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 ba. All right, let's see. What does it say? It's gonna be like, you figured out the puzzle. Congratulations. Dark Secrets and Mysteries of Koholint. You really want to read it? Yeah, let's read it. Round and round the passage of the egg. Let me write this down. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1 up. It does make a little face. Up, up, down, down, left, right, left, right. Hey! That's the Bolero Fire. No, that's not the Bolero Fire. That's, I don't remember the name of the ballad. It's from Wind Waker, isn't it? Up, up, down, down, left, right, left, right. Where's my controller? Here, I got one for you. Post your favorite Ocarina or Majora's Mask or Wind Waker song in ASCII format in my chat right now. Do it. I'm gonna miss this game. I don't know that one off the top of my head. I don't have my N64 controller in front of me. I need it. I want to go grab it right now. But we have things to do first. I will be playing Majora's Mask on GameCube controller. So just keep that in mind. I'm going to be playing it on the collection edition of GameCube. Code could also be... Down, down... That must be a Majora's Mask song because I don't recognize it. Either that or I'm stupid. I had to explain to somebody who's a little bit older today about streaming. They did not understand what the heck streaming was. And they're like, why do people watch? And I had to explain to them, like, my best way to explain what streaming is to a layman is that it's like TV, but you can interact with the TV. And that kind of clicks. Because, like, what would you want out of TV more? It, like, actually be able to affect the TV? Alright, here we go. That's the Sun song. That's the Song of Storms. That's actually a great way to do it too, Fryman. So, here we go. 1. 2. 3. 4. 5. Up. Left. Up. Yeah, but they didn't understand what a Let's Play was either. They didn't understand the concept of watching people play video games at all. We were born of nightmares. To take over this world, we made the windfish sleep endlessly. If the windfish doesn't wake up, this island will never disappear. We would have been the masters of this place. You had to come here and disrupt our plans. You can never defeat us. Let's rumble. Is it gonna be me? It's me! Smile? Oh boy, it's a dark orb. Okay. I don't feel like I'm doing damage. Yeah, because I can hit it with the do I need the sword? That'll be really aggravating. These are no spoilers, by the way. No, that'd be way too hard to hit it with. Doesn't feel right. If the seashells are also mandatory, I'm gonna be kind of pissed. Like, that's not fun. Don't put something that's borderline optional. I don't think I can leave either, right? Can I leave? I can, okay. That worries me a little bit.
Thank you for the 10 long months of subscribing
so
M4B3N1R. Poop 10 years of awesome.
That's very, very kind of you. One part of that. I'd like to know whether or not I need to get all the seashells. Let's just get it over with. Like, because it will take so long to collect all of them. Okay. I would have tried a lot of other stuff first, but if that was the case, I'd like to just get on that path now. So I'm willing to take that L that I needed to know. If that's not the case, then I really need to think. Oh, this is good. This is good. I also want to find another fairy. Let's go to the Suspicious Forest, because I know there's a fairy there. It's catchy. Mambo's Pond. Mavenir, thank you so much, and welcome back to Live Fire Station. It's good to see you. Bada 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 bada. Bada bada. Da 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 da. Yeah. It's unfortunate that somebody's... Well, no, it tells me that I could get a really powerful sword, so it's not really a spoiler. I remember somebody talking about it, though. Maybe it does need to be hit with a spin attack. Why is it glowing? What is that? Wow, Stinky Jiro. Unfortunate. How has the stream been? It's pretty good. Yeah, whatever. It's so far so good. We solved the trading quest, and now I need to figure out how to kill the boss. I want to get some more healing items so I can spend more time in the room with him. Oh no! Oh no! Yadam blah 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 blah. Idiot. Imagine throwing your spear at me. Okay. I just wanted a nice quiet evening. I imagine throwing spears at you all the time. Speaking of a nice quiet evening, what redeems are on? Oh, I gotta... Okay. Enable. A lot of people just showed up. I can see... So if I'm not paying attention to stream, I can see off to the side the rain of emotes come down from the first time chatter. Gaga sent by Surus and Inglonius. Welcome back to Life Fire Station. It's good to see you. Is chat quiet? Doubt. Yeah, I have to turn everything back on. Sorry. Sorry for destroying the order of stuff. Okay. Let's get this bread. Can't believe Jiro is stinky. Didn't hear him. I think this one's just out in the open. No. Just looking for the, just got back. Welcome back. Got back from where? I think I already have a cat sticky note. I'm just using that. Not giving you the satisfaction of putting another cat sticky note in the fucking file. Is there one that just says cat? Yes, there is. See, it's hanging off the side of my hat, so it's not real. No, what if I just stuck every sticky note to me? If I did this one instead. I will honor the redeem. Make a sticky note. I wish I could automate this process of it adding the text to the sticky note. That'd be really, really nice. Oh, Jerry, you're checking out that video I sent you guys. So check this out. Infinity Armor. So there's a new Metroidvania that just came out about. It is a Hollow Knight slash it's like a Hollow Knight slash like Metroid. Like it's got the kind of the boss style of Hollow Knight, but you're shooting like kind of like Metroid. And the concept of the game is that you are an antivirus pig that has been injected into a dog to defeat the virus that is inside the dog. And so you travel through the internal organs of the dog to save the dog. If that's not a wild... I'm probably going to play this game. It looked really good. Injected into where? Don't ask questions. No, you start off in the womb. I can say womb. That's a legal word to say. At one point, you need to drain the water levels in the dog's bladder. It's very fun. And it's not like gross art either. It's like really fucking cute art. Like the dog is adorable and you want to save it. But the gameplay actually looked legitimately good. Like, I'm not even like playing. It looked fantastic. 04. Piss levels. And then, like, the doctor gets in touch with you over the radio, and he's like, what the hell? Why is the dog pissing all over the table? What? Dude, what the fuck? Let me know next time. And the virus pig is just like, tee-hee. It's very funny. But yeah, it looked pretty good. It was very Hollow Knight-esque, but you had a gun. And that concept, tell me that concept's not fucking wild for a video game. It shouldn't make you mad, it should make you happy. Like, wacky shit like that doesn't come along very often. It looked awesome. I don't remember the name of it. Indie Mouse just made a video on it. Shout out to Indie Mouse, by the way. No, you don't have any fairies for me, lady. I don't remember where we can just get fairies. I think we can get fairies over here. Hi, CB. How's it going? Welcome back to Life Fire Station. It's good to see you. It's going really good. We're at the end of the game, and I have to now figure out how to beat the game. And that's proving to be a little bit difficult. So I'm kind of adventuring around and gathering up some more items before I head in. We got the magnifying glass. And so I know the solution to the puzzle. And it's just going to be a matter of figuring everything out. Or figuring out how to do damage, rather. Right. But I hope you're doing really well. Really well. I don't remember where the fucking fairy fountain is. That's good. We'll get you a shout out here in a second. The hell is a fairy fountain? This is the guy that taught me the song. Was there a fairy fountain in here? Did you know sunfish are the dumbest creatures to ever exist? This is my movement tech. Okay. I would recommend this game. I would recommend... What Zelda game would I recommend? That's a really stupid question. I would recommend Zelda Wind Waker. Legend of Zelda Wind Waker. That is the Wind Waker that I would recommend over all other Zelda games prior to anything. Like, just go play Wind Waker if you want to play a good Zelda game. That's it. Unless you have, like, Thassophobia or something and you're scared of, like, the open sea. Which, I have Thassophobia and it wasn't too bad. When I was a kid, it was worse. Okay, I don't think I'm going to find one. I am going to go stock up on arrows and everything else, and then we'll go back in. Based? Yeah. I would not recommend Ocarina of Time because it is old. And so the problem with it being old, it also has a stigma to it, okay? So... Ocarina of Time is my favorite Zelda game. I've stated that several times. And so the problem with that is that a lot of, not necessarily with me it being my favorite, but the problem is that everybody has bought on about Ocarina of Time being the best game of all time for a very long time. And I think people are kind of sick and tired of hearing about Ocarina of Time. It is a very old game. How old is Ocarina of Time this year? And other video games have come out since Ocarina of Time. 1998. Holy shit. Calculator. 1998 minus 2024. It's 26 years old. I am very old. Anyways, smile. Now that I'm done having an existential crisis, Ocarina of Time is old. And so it does have some stuff in it that suffers from its age. It is still a classic and a masterpiece, in my opinion. But there are better games that have come along since then. Ow! That's for my knees. No, that's fine. I respect this. I would recommend Wind Waker because, first of all, it has an HD release. If you don't really care or have the stigmatisms that I have with the re-release of Wind Waker re-release is fantastic. You have to get a Wii U to play it, though. But if you're just going to play Wind Waker, any GameCube console, like, there's so many different versions of it. Like, you can get the normal GameCube one. You can get the one... Oh, no, it wasn't Star. You could just get Wind Waker. You can also emulate it on Dolphin pretty easily. And that's pretty stable, too. So, if you can't get a hold of that old stuff, you can do that. Or if maybe you don't have the console, but you have the game. But Wind Waker is just an all-around good package. It has great combat. It has good gameplay. It is... What am I doing? I said I was going to go get stuff. And then I just warp. I'm in a loop. I'm in a loop. I'm in a loop. I need to be out of the loop. Out of the loop. Go to the store. It didn't seem like anything I was doing was working. I played all the songs. Da-da-da-da. But I have to... A Link to the Past... Yeah. A Link to the Past is an interesting game. I don't think it's gonna be bombs either. Let's head back in. But yeah. Wind Waker doesn't have some of the more classic Zelda tropes. I would recommend in this order. I would say play Wind Waker first. Then if you're really loving Zelda, go back and play Ocarina of Time. Then play Majora's Mask. Do not play them out of order. I don't give a fuck. Absolutely. I have checked it out. I have to catch up with you on that. I will soon. Don't worry. Wink. But yeah, I'd recommend then Majora's Mask. What would I recommend after my big three? It's... That's where it gets a little tricky. Would I recommend Twilight Princess? Maybe. I'm not really a huge fan of Twilight Princess. Would I recommend Breath of the Wild? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Up. Left. Up. Going back in. So arrows don't work. Can I block it? No. No way. Really? Is that doing damage? Okay, it's not magic powder anymore. That's not doing damage. Okay. Okay, okay, okay. Oh, that hurts me. I just need to dodge that. Okay. Okay. 1, 2, 3, and then hit. This will probably be the last hit in this mode. 1. Really? Oh, he changed it up. Damn it. Okay. Oh, you actually have to hit. Interesting pattern. What to do, what to do. I must say, I actually really like this boss. It rewards a well-prepared player. It hasn't been bombs yet. Hey, it wasn't bombs. Ow. Yeah, I can't block it. I'll probably die here. And I grab it from him. Hello. Hi, FaZe. Oh yeah, it definitely looks familiar. It's Ganon. The Trident of Power. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna die. Unfortunate. This will be my second death. I'm not really sure what to do. We know how to do all the other phases now, so I just need to figure this one out. Yeah, oh man, that really sucks. Yeah, his patterning is really weird. You obviously need to do something with the... the trident. Now he rotates to me as well. Yeah, I can't kill those. Yeah, he teleports right on top of me. I don't know how I'm supposed to avoid damage either. That's kind of aggravating. They have a little bit of homing on them. Well, if I walk into them, they have a little bit of homing on them. Can't hit it, can't block it, can't hit it with anything. Can't bomb it. I don't know. The fact that he moves right on top of you is fucking aggravating. There's not much I can do about that. This is most likely his last phase as well. Okay, it's... I can't grab it. I can't do anything with it. The only thing I can think of is it hasn't been bombs yet. It's not bombs. It's really weird that I can leave, too. I'm not going to complain. What could it be? Well, at least you know how to do the rest of the fight. We need to get some magic powder. Actually, I have plenty of magic powder. I need... It was arrows at one point. And I can go get a new medicine as well. Actually, I can't really go get arrows because I spent all my arrows on the Marvel Stone. We can fix that. And FaZe, welcome back. It's good to see you. Nemesis, thank you for shouting out FaZe. I had enough time to try everything, so obviously don't do that. There's something I didn't do. Let's see. Are your enemies strong? Oh, in that case, you better collect. I'm not doing that. Die. Get out of my fucking chat. Get him, boys. Thank you, FaZe. I'm gonna view these fucking nuts. Ba-da-ba, ba-da-da-da. Music's so good. No. I don't know. Why are your mod icons off? I can see them. One of the NPCs also would give us more medicine, which I would kind of like. I don't remember which one it was, though. This is Aurora. I don't need to talk to him. I think it was one of the... It was in a house. Wasn't this one. Probably over Mabe's Village, honestly. Or the dog village. The cat village, whatever it's called. Animal village. I don't know. What did you do? You're still a mod. Obviously, you banned somebody. That's the bear. Is it this one? Streamer immediately came back when we already had the best viewers and followers. It's so true. Why would I want their followers? Don't eat paper, kids. No, what? No, that's so fucking good. Oh my god. You can remove the tail bit. I shouldn't eat paper, then why is it so tasty? Stop. Not happening. My life is not happening. The song is playing in my head when I try to think. The song is playing as I assemble 26 stun grenades to make my collab partner legally blind. Let's see here. It's not this one. This one's the seashell house. It's not that one. That one's the ghost house. That's where Mori lives. Wasn't this one? Was it this one? Yeah, it's this one. It's this one. It's this one. Hell Spa. I know a streamer that ate Pokemon cards live on stream and got bullied by his chat. Oh, sorry. I need 28 rupees. Can I please have 5 rupees, sir? You heard him, chat. Don't eat the delicious cards. Have you all seen the video of me eating the zebra cake? Because if you haven't, you should go watch that highlight on my channel. You think eating cardboard is unhinged? I should eat. I mean, that's what brings in the views. Look at Ecto. Ecto ate clay on stream, and now she has a gajillion followers. Clearly, it was only the clay, not her stunning personality and funny, witty banter. And she's fun to watch. It was just the dirt. Yeah, chalk. Chalk as well. If you think I'm joking, I'm not actually joking. Ecto actually ate chalk on stream. And I think every day we stray a little further from God. And that's okay. God should keep up. Does it have to be exactly the amount that she wants? With hot sauce. What do you mean? What do you mean with hot sauce? That doesn't make any sense. You don't put hot sauce on chalk. You don't eat chalk. Don't fucking eat chalk. Don't eat dirt. Don't eat cardboard. Don't eat paper. Eat food. Food is delicious, and that is what you should put in your fucking mouth. We have spent many, many years perfecting making good, delicious food for humans to eat, and you guys want to eat fucking cardboard and paper and whatever the hell else. Food is so... No, it's not. What? What do you mean food is something? Eat new food. Get different food and eat it. Cardboard. Sophie, never have I been more disappointed in you than I am right now. Sophie, are you gonna do the modded Minecraft with me and Nelly? Is that what's happening? You're gonna stream 20 bazillion hours a week? Bye. Does anybody remember where a fairy fountain is? That I can farm for freaking fairies? Because I sure don't remember where one is. Smile. Yeah, get shouted out, idiot. There was never anything in here either. Another one by Dungeon 4. Which one was Dungeon 4? It'd be like 1, 2, 3, 4. Southern Shore. Here, this. You'd think there'd be at least one near a warp point. The brown paper towels I always thought tasted good. Why are you all eating weird stuff? Whatever. I'm going to check something and we're going to get back to it. If this is real, then I'll just do this. And I'll teleport out when I get on low health every time. Let's try it at the beginning of the game. Any glue tasters in the house? Not my whole marshmallow pepperoni pizza. I'm going to tell you that I regularly eat a cold can of SpaghettiOs. There. You want to start talking about cursed food? I will fucking destroy your mind. I go to the store. I buy a can of SpaghettiOs. Uncooked. Anything. I open the can up and I eat the SpaghettiOs directly out of the can. Apparently this makes everybody really uncomfortable. You want to start eating cardboard, and I'm going to eat uncooked SpaghettiOs. Okay, I'm trying to think of what I could do. Yeah, but C-Face, you say everything is tasty just to be quirky. Are SpaghettiOs pre-cooked? Yes, they are. That's like saying ramen is pre-cooked. I also eat dry ramen. Dry ramen is tasty. Aren't you just eating them cold? They're supposed to be like heated up in a pot. They're supposed to be a soup. They're supposed to be tomato soup. If you eat them out of the can, they are not soup. I like the one with the little hot dogs in it. That's great. You're still not supposed to eat the SpaghettiOs like that. Like, that's not... It says on the thing you're supposed to warm them up first. That is generally not how people eat them. Just like eating dry ramen or anything else. It is not the intended solution. Also, those dishes are designed to be eaten cold. I would imagine, if that is their point. 1. Either way, 2. Uncooks your ramen. 3. I cast cold chicken soup. 4. They do it right. Now I'm fucking confused. Gazpacho. I'll heat up your gazpacho. 3. How does that feel? 4. 5. Burns your schnitzel. Okay. First phase is magic powder. Second phase was arrows. Third phase was second phase was bounce back. Third phase we couldn't figure out. So what can I do? I couldn't hit the weapon. Were there any other weapons? Maybe I could jump on top of it? I don't think that's the intended solution. I could throw a bomb on top of it? I can't magic powder the trident. It's a spinning object. That's not going to work. I can't magic rod it. I can't hit him. I still think the hook shot was like the answer. Uncooked ramen is such a... You didn't have much to eat, or you were very curious, one or the other. For me, it was I didn't have very much to eat. I also didn't have very much time to eat because I was usually at school. So you take the ramen cup, this cup of noodles cup, and you just squeeze the shit out of it. And then you just pour it into your mouth like a tasty snack. Let me think. Yeah, that's what I said. It's the same thing as like eating ramen unprepared. It's not... It is common, but it is not common, if that makes sense. There are people who have sneered at me before for this thing. Because that's not how you're supposed to do it. Actually, you're supposed to cook it. And you're not supposed to eat it raw. It's not raw, bitch. Pre-cooks your ramen. Imagine that's a fucking smell. What would it do? It would just turn the noodles. It would unfry the noodles. So they would turn into a soggy mess. That'd be a pretty powerful smell. What if I went to the ramen factory and uncooked the ramen noodles? Mint frosting. And crushed up Pop-Tart. That actually sounds pretty good. It's not a song, is it? No, it hasn't been a song yet. Yeah, but that's not a magic spell, Sophie. Imagine I just walk into the ramen factory and ruin 2 billion tons of ramen. Imagine the smell. I'm going in. How's the stream quality been tonight, guys? Has it been good? Smile. This must have been a nightmare on Game Boy. It's very interesting. Some of the stuff seems somewhat undodgeable. This must have been hell on Game Boy Advance. Really? Give me my fucking hat back. Oh, there's a different sound effect. Now the quality is amazing. Oh my god. Okay. Does that have a different charge sound? No, it doesn't. Too early. That was completely my fault. I could, you know, not walk into it. Oh, right, this. Three, starts flowing. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, I can't jump onto it. What the hell do I do? The fact that he just slides into you two is wild. Let me think. Not a song. You never know. Yeah, he's immune. Not yet. I haven't tried everything yet. I'm gonna try the bombs again. I don't think I connected with the bombs. It's not having him move into it either. I thought maybe having him move into it might do damage. That didn't do anything. I made a direct hit with that this time. That seems so unforgiving. I can't block the bats. I already tried that. That is so hard to dodge. He's just completely immune. You clearly have to do something with the axe. But what? There's only so many items you can use. Go. I am probably going to have to start over because I'm probably not going to have enough health, but I figured it out. Wow, that's hard. Wow, yeah, sometimes he's just immune. That's crazy. I'm gonna go for it. Yeah, I don't know how you're supposed to avoid taking damage sometimes. I guess you would, like, charge away. I'm gonna back up. It's gonna take at least 3 or 4 more hits. And I'd like to not die. Yeah, it didn't click with me because you rarely ever use them. This is like not something that was used very often throughout the entire game. It was just kind of a side note. I could still die. Be very funny to go in there with a piece of power. There we go. Let's go this way. Now that I know what I'm doing, we should be fine. It was just not something that was utilized very often. And, like, I don't know, they're kind of hard to control, so I don't really use them for travel. So. Is she gonna want 42 rupees? That'd be really funny. That's weird. Is it like price adjusted based on how many rupees you have? Strange. All right, let's go. Straight back in. I think we got it in the bag now. I just need to have enough health at the end. It was 28 and then I had to pay 42 last time. That's on record. Are you fucking serious? Yeah, I turn around at the last second there. Piss off. Thank you. Captain Rex, welcome back. I didn't say hello to you. Welcome back to Life Fire Station. It's good to see you. Glad you're back. Good to see repeat first time viewers. You sound like you're living in a unique type of hell, Captain Rex. One that I would not want any part of. All right, let's go. I can't believe they don't let you jump in with the rock. The Rock's Feather is such a weird item. 1. 2. 3. 4. 5,000 fucking words. All right, let's do this. I'll bet you it has 5 phases. Okay. Ba-da-ba-da. Yeah, Captain Rex, good luck on your paper. I am not good with paperwork at the best of times. So I can't imagine what that's like. Okay. We're in good shape. All right, worm time. Fortunately, we can just block the worm. Nice. Oh boy. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know how you're not supposed to take damage there. That's wild. Like, you have to kind of ram yourself into him. I can do double damage. I take a lot of damage in return. Well, I can't do any damage there. Yep, I figured. Huh? Okay. Yeah, I was gonna say. Don't miss. There we go. I'm not gonna have enough arrows. Which means I will have to leave again. Unless the game is gonna give me some arrows, which would be really cool of it. Then we can do damage to it. No. Yeah, okay. That was kind of a waste, honestly. Wild that you need consumables and it doesn't give you anything. Oh, I can do damage with the fire rod. Okay. Come on, I should be able to jump there. I'd imagine doing it with the bow would be a lot faster. Come on, we're doing damage. How much health does it have? It is going faster and faster. Nice. This island is going to disappear. Our world is going to disappear. Our world. Our world. Goodbye, idiot. First try? Technically. Think you've beaten all the nightmares. Climb the stairs before you. I will hydrate, thank you. I think that was it. One final bit of bird wisdom for me to forget about forever. Hoot. Young lad, I mean Link, the hero, you have defeated the nightmares. You have proven your wisdom, courage, and power. No Triforce, though. As part of the Windfish's spirit, I am the guardian of his dream world. But one day the nightmares entered the dream and began wreaking havoc. Then you, Link, came to rescue the island. I have always trusted in your courage. I knew that you could turn back the nightmares. Thank you, Link. My work is done. The Windfish will wake soon. Goodbye. Hoot. Yo! He's fabulous as fuck. I am the Windfish. Hold on, I got it.
I am the Windfish. Long has been my slumber. In my dreams, an egg appeared. It was surrounded by an island with people, animals, an entire world. But verily it be the nature of dreams to end. When I dost awake, Poland will be gone. Only the memory of this dreamland will exist in the waking world. Someday thou may recall this island. That memory makes the dream world real. Come, Link. Let us awaken together. Play the 8 instruments. Play the Song of Awakening.
Now, if this game was not so beloved by many people in the audience, I would play Awakened by Megadeth. Because that'd be really funny. But there it goes. Wake up, Link. I think Death Clock is the one that I'm thinking of. I recognize this from Twilight Princess. Whoa. Well, ladies and gentlemen, and everything in between, that was Link's Awakening. GG's, please. Oh, man. I did it! I figured it all out on my own. Yeah, go ahead. You can tell me everything you'd like to tell me now. Everybody's been like, I want to tell you this, but you need to beat the game first. Oh, man. What a video game. This was a pretty incredible experience. Yeah. Yeah, how do we do... I can... Yeah, this is it. This is the ending of the game. Oh, man. I really like it. I can see why... Maybe if I had grown up with this instead of Ocarina of Time, this might... You know, I might love this one more. As it stands, this is pretty high on my Zelda list. This is... It's definitely above Twilight Princess, that's for sure. It's above Breath of the Wild. Would I rather play this than Majora's Mask? I'm about to find out. Map bombs to one button and arrows to another. Press both together, you shoot an exploding arrow. I see. Oi! God damn it, dude. Hold on. I should be able to open this up fast enough that we don't miss much. There we go. That's right, baby. You put the end at the end of your fucking game.
They when fish is awake and the day is saved. But wait, which way is land? Will Link survive his time at sea? Who can say? But for now, onward to more adventures.
Link will be fine. That was Wind Waker Link. He's an absolute baller. What a fun game. What is this? So I died exactly one time. So what does this do? Does this display the credits? Okay, this puts me back here. So bomb arrow, huh? I see. That's fucking wild. So they don't ever tell you that, do they? There's not a hint about that, right? Maybe there is. There's probably a hint about it in the library. That's funny. What else was there? You guys told me I could steal from the shopkeep. How do I do that? He never sold the last item. Which I'm assuming we'd need to 100% the game to get. Is that it? You just need to run like behind him? That's it. He's speaking Japanese. Yeah, that doesn't work. I throw it out the door. I physically can't. I can't use the Pegasus boots in here either. Yeah, I can't go fast enough. Yeah, no, he snaps to me. That's not how that works. Yeah, no. Huh. Why would I need another shield? This game is a scam. Yeah, I don't know how it works. It does not seem like a very viable option to steal stuff unless I, like, was really good at it. I mean, they're still selling shields. The shield is even a reward in here. I would imagine the like could still steal your shield. Okay, we gotta go one more time. No, just for old time's sake. I'm an absolute baller. I imagine there's other rewards as well. Not really worth it? I don't know. I do plan, I'll probably 100% this game at some point. I plan on 100%ing a lot of Zelda games because I've never 100%ed a Zelda game before, if you can believe that. And so I'd like to add that to my list of accolades. I mean, I also have the magic shield now, so if my shield got eaten, wouldn't it go down to the Hylian shield? No, I've never 100%ed either of them. I'm not 100% type of guy. All right. Oh, man. I'm a little giddy just thinking about this. Oh, I'm gonna fucking get emotional. We're gonna play Majora's Mask, dude. I've saved this for 3 years. I haven't played it on the channel. It's finally time to play one of the best Zelda games ever made. I say one of. It is not the best. It's a very good game, though. I'm really, really excited. It's going to take a few minutes of setup. I have the Wii here, but I'm going to have to swap some stuff around. So if you'll... I'll leave the music running for you guys. Here, let's put the title screen music on. It's really good. There, now you guys can listen to Mabe Town one last time. We will come back to Koholint. I really liked this game. I don't know that I would have liked playing the original, because it was probably even more of a mess than this one. But, I mean... Did they really? Oh man, we're gonna bring out the Majora's. So the only thing I haven't done in Majora's Mask is beat the final boss and the Stone Temple. So we can talk about everything up until that point. Okay, so I'm gonna make a little info blurb as well. Nightbot. I'll log into Nightbot really quick and make one. Okay. All right. Like I'm I'm actually a little nervous, if you can believe that. Like, God. It's right here. Legend of Zelda Collector's Edition. Promotional disc includes 4 classic games. The Legend of Zelda, The Legend of Zelda 2, The Legend of Zelda Ocarina of Time, and The Legend of Zelda Majora's Mask. What an incredible game. What an incredible deal. Like this, you don't get this. Like, what? Oh, you could buy a bundle on Humble Bundle. That's not the same thing. When you had this, you were a god. And it had the Wind Waker demo on it. I wonder, speedrunners out there, I wonder if you could beat Wind Waker on the Wind Waker demo. Because they beat Ocarina of Time on the Melee demo, right? I wonder if you could beat Wind Waker on the Wind Waker demo. I doubt you'd have enough time because there's certain checks you'd have to get past. What's the world record speedrun? What's the any % speedrun for Wind Waker? Can anybody look that up for me, please? While I set this up. I'm gonna need my adapter. I'll be right back. Be patient with me. Yeah, that's not enough time. I think the demo is 20 minutes. I'm so excited. Oh, man. I think I'm going to do an additional Discord ping. But before that, all of you who are already here get to be part of the opening. Give me just a second. All right, say goodbye, Koholint. It was a lot of fun. But it's time to move on to a new adventure. I did pretty good. We only had 3 hearts left. We got a lot of the seashells. We never got this item either. I wonder what this was. I guess I'll find out next time. I'm gonna miss this place. All right. I'm gonna be sappy enough. Come on. Okay. You guys ready? I am beyond fucking ready for this. Let's see if this just works. Or I might have to do some stuff here. Right. I need to plug in the adapter. Give me one moment. I need a power adapter. Uh-oh. That's not good. I don't think that's the right one. Sorry, yeah, no, hold on. Let me turn it down. Okay, let me see if I can fix this. It might be the adapter not getting enough power. Give me just a second. it really helps if you plug the right things into the right port. There we go. I was like, why is everything coming out of the right side? And I looked over at the adapter and it was white, yellow, red. And I was like, that is wrong. My beautiful copy of Wind Waker. I'll put that in the case. And take out the game. Pop it in. I am going to warn you now. I am probably going to crank the game up a lot. We might even listen to some other music for a little bit, and I might talk a little bit about the game. I'm very passionate about this and Ocarina of Time, so just be prepared for lots of music. Okay, I can do this. I can play this game on stream. This is going to be an experience I've never played. Nobody has ever watched me play any of these games. I've always played them by myself. And I'm really, really passionate about them. So I'm just like nervous that I'm not going to do the game justice or something. Oh, man. I'll be fine. Yeah, I'll ping the server here in a second to let everybody know what we're doing. But for those of you who are here, for those of you who are ready and hear it right now, I'm going to let you guys enjoy this first. Very important. I need a controller. Because we ain't using the Wiimote. Here we go. Take the batteries out of the Wiimote. Yes! I've saved this. I've waited for this. I told myself I wasn't going to do it until I had people watching. Until I had a community of people who were going to get to enjoy this with me. And here we are. 20-minute playable tutorial. Man, hey guys! I had the fucking tutorial for Wind Waker. You guys want to check that shit out? Man, the special movie? Bro. We're watching the special movie. What an adventure. Oh, man. Not yet. It's not time yet. You guys want some real nostalgia? You guys want some real nostalgia? Yeah, I'll save them. I'll make a fucking... Yeah! Ooh. What incredible music. It's so simple. It's written in proper English. God. What can I say about this? It's just good. There's no, like, it's not even, like, I joked about the nostalgia, but it's not even nostalgia. It's just good music. The Triforce. Please look up the manual for details. No. Where's my manual at? I don't have one. Shit, it didn't come with one. What do I do? How do I beat this game? Well, 1986. Holy shit. This game was made before I was born. Oh, man. 1986. Holy shit. That's really old. I'm so fucking excited to play this game. All right. Not this game, though. Save file is being created. Thank you. I don't actually want to. How do I go back? Yeah. Sometimes I forget how old Nintendo is. Nintendo's been around for a long time. Did you know Nintendo started making cards? Playable cards. Okay. Okay, I've stalled long enough.
Listen.
Info. What?
Hello, hello, watch out, hello, listen,
I forgot about this.
Hey, listen, hello, listen, hey, watch out, watch out, hey, listen, hey, hello, watch out,
Suffer.
hey, watch out, hey, look, hey, watch out, hello, listen, hey, watch out, look.
This, I don't even know where to start. I don't even know where to begin. That's the thing kids' nightmares are made of. All right. I guess just gonna loop, if I remember correctly. Yeah. That's some buckshot roulette harsh. His name is Link. In the land of Hyrule, there echoes a legend held dearly by the royal family that tells of a boy. A boy who, after battling evil and saving Hyrule, crept away from the land that had made him a legend. Done with the battles he once waged across time, he embarked on a journey, a secret and personal journey. A journey in search of a beloved and invaluable friend. A friend with whom he had parted ways when he finally fulfilled his heroic destiny and took his place among legends. Thank you, Sophie. You two fairies did great. Yeah. I wonder if he has anything good on him. This guy. Well, that shouldn't be a problem. Typical Skull Kid L. Don't mess with that. Oh, what a pretty ocarina. Hey, Skull Kid, let me see it. I want to touch it. You can't, Dale. What would you do if you dropped it and broke? No way, you can't touch it. But sis, why can't I try it too? Hey. I like how Link is menacing enough. That they ran the moment they saw him. Guess he did try to jump him. Oh, man. It was like the point that Link just fucking went for it, as typical Link would do. Oh, it's a good bit. Yes. Gaming. His shield isn't quite the hero shield. It's a different version. The fact, okay, first things first. Link learned how to do sick backflips since last time he did this, and that is awesome. There's no reason, there were no reason to add that in, but they added it in anyways. He's so fucking intimidating. Look at this boy. What's that stupid horse of yours? Doesn't listen to a word that's said to it. There's no point in writing anything like that, so I did you a favor and got rid of it. Ah, boo-hoo. Why the sad face? I just thought I'd have a little fun with you. Oh, come now. Do you really think that you can beat me as I am now? Fool! One of us. One of us. One of us. One of us. Being a Deku scrub wouldn't be that bad. That's a scream. I love the contrast here that there's like a bunch of childish markings around stars and squares and shapes. Like, Skull Kid is like a child, quite literally, but also one of the most evil things ever. That's a good look for you. You'll stay here looking that way forever. There he goes. Sis! Idiot. Whoa, whoa, Skull Kid, wait for me. I'm still here. Tail, you can't leave without me. Get fucked. You! If I wasn't dealing with you, I wouldn't have gotten separated from my brother. Well, don't just sit there, Deku boy. Do something. Why are you looking at me like that? What, is there something stuck on my face? Do you have a face? Will you stop staring and just open that door for me? Please, come on. Helpless little girl is asking you, so hurry up. Shut up. Hell, I wonder if that child will be all right on his own. Hey, wait for me. Don't leave me behind. That stuff back there. I apologize, so take me with you. Want to know about that Skull Kid who just ran off, right? I just so happen to have an idea of where he might be going. Take me with you and I'll help you out. Deal? Please? Smile? Good, so then it's settled. I didn't say anything. And I'll be your partner, or at least until we catch that Skull Kid. My name's Tattle. So, it's nice to meet you or whatever. Now that we've got all that straightened out, can we stop messing around and get moving? You're the one messing around. Yeah. So I'm not going to read anything that is... Yeah, same here, Link. I'm not going to read anything that is, like, obvious tutorial prompts, just so you know. You guys ready to see the saddest thing ever? I always found this place interesting because I don't think you ever come back to this place. Like, if you miss this chest, or just leave this chest here. Yeah, there's one over here. You don't have to get that chest. It's such a strange... I wonder what the point of that chest is from a game design standpoint. It's just there. An extra chest. Cursed with the knowledge that you missed that one chest. Look at this boy. Yeah. Don't tutorial me. It's strange. Oh, no. We want to read this. It's strange with the way you look right now. Sort of looks like this tree. That's fucking rude. It's like, it looks all dark and gloomy, almost like it could start crying any second now. How sad. Oh, you can't take damage here. That's interesting. She is just kind of rude in general. Oh yeah, the fan theories are terrifying. I like that there's one so you can go back for no reason.
Warning, ion cannon satellite approaching. Please evacuate target area.
Hi Zag, welcome back to Live Fire Station. It's good to see you. You met with a terrible fate, haven't you? Oh, man. I can't explain to you how excited I am about this game. Like, I can't put it into words. I hope you're all here and excited to watch me play this, and I hope you guys enjoy it as much as I'm going to enjoy playing it for you. I own the Happy Mask Shop. I travel far and wide in search of masks. During my travels, a very important mask was stolen from me by an imp in the woods. So here I am at a loss, and now I found you. Watch this, boy. I don't think me rude, but I've been following you. Ow. Find no way to return you to your former self. If you can get back the precious item that was stolen from you, I will return you to normal. In exchange, all I ask is that you also get back my precious mask that the imp stole from me. What? Is it not a simple task? Why, to someone like you, it should be by no means a difficult task. accept. One thing is, I'm a very busy fellow, and I must leave this place in 3 days. How grateful I would be if you could bring it back to me before my time here is up. But yes, you'll be fine. I see you are young and have tremendous courage. I'm sure you'll find it right away. Well then, I'm counting on you. Through this door is some of the best music ever made in video gaming. God, I'm so excited. Oh, man. You can see the creeps that mask salesman was there. Sorry, just thinking out loud. But 3 days, even if we never sleep, that still leaves us on the measly 72 hours. Talk about demanding. Don't just stand around. We're going to see the Great Fairy. Look, you want to find the Skull Kid, don't you? The Great Fairy will know what he's up to, and she watches over everything. Just between you and me, the Skull Kid is no match for the Great Fairy. Go to the shrine near the North Gate, and you'll find the Great Fairy there. Another all-nighter. I wonder if we'll finish it. Shut up. I want to talk to him. He has to know, right? He probably does. This isn't the right way. Like how he's like the north part of town. I guess this is the north. We don't have a compass. That's north. Oh God, it's Tingle. I forgot about Tingle. I love the little noise your feet make. Oh no, the Great Fairy! Find the one stray fairy lost in town and bring her to this fountain. Got you, fam. Where could the Great Fairy be? So the problem with him just donning the mask is Majora's Mask is a corrupting mask, so you don't really have control over it as much as you think you do. You're just doing whatever it tells you to. I think it's also like somewhat parasitic. The things in this game is Black Man and Tingle's dad with a picture of him for a heart piece. What? Now we wait. That crunchy 30 FPS. I forget where we go first. We get up on this roof? Shut up, Tattle. Tell me how to live my life. I was always really sad that this didn't make a deep, like, booming noise. You get into other people's rooms? You're the worst. The hell, Tattle. Ow, bullet hell. What? It's my boy. Do you know this song has official lyrics? It's true. You should look them up sometime. Speed! Yes. God. I gotta focus on actually playing the game and not just listening to the music. I can't even begin to explain to you how important this game is. Like, how many times I've listened to the music, how many times I've played all of these games. Like, I can't begin to describe in words. Now, if I remember correctly, we need to get up there. I think you can just get it with this. No, 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 Fryman. It has actual legitimate lyrics from what I understand. I need to go job hunting. Bullet hell, good luck. On a most sincere note, I may know exactly what you're going through. Yeah, so I think you just... Can I help you? Look how fast he is. This man can move. Oh, look at the time. You don't even have 3 days left. Yes, I know. We're the twin jugglers from the Gorman Group. We're practicing for the big carnival. Happens once in a blue moon. On this year's case, once in a really, really scary red-eyed moon. That guard should play basketball? Yes. Sing them to you? No, you go look them up yourself. Enjoy that rabbit hole. Yo, yo, yo. Chill, chill, chill. Just let me outside. It's fine. I'm trying to save the world. Smile. I don't think I need to do anything else. Right. Do we just talk to Jim? I don't remember. Yeah, we definitely needed the moon tier. Let's do that really quick. Well, I'm sorry then. Sounds like a skill issue. Rabbits in a bush. Hello. Oh, what a time to raid in. What do you want, Trip? I'm busy practicing with my blowgun. Can't pop that balloon, then don't mess with Jim. And we don't have our power yet. Is it? Hello and welcome in, Raiders. It's good to see you. Whoa. Thank you so much for the follow. Karakoidu? Karakoidu. Welcome in. Thank you so much for the follow. And thank you so much for the raid, Beps in the Bush. We'll get you a shout out here in a second. I am playing possibly one of the top tier Zelda games. And if you can't tell, I am very excited. So I'm glad you're here. I definitely want Factorio. I hope your factory is extremely large. Large like these nuts. Got him. Wait, that doesn't make any sense. Find a way to return me to the fairy tower. Got you, fam. We're on top of it. Yum. But Beppets in the Bush, I hope you stream it well. If you need to, take a rest. For you specifically, Zach, I'd recommend playing Ocarina of Time first and then Majora's Mask. Because if you play Majora's Mask first, I think personally, just with your mentality, you might get a little bored of Ocarina of Time. Because it's kind of a base for some of the wacky shit that happens in this game, if that makes sense. It's also, you know, directly in line. Zelda Pog, so fucking true. I'll talk a little bit about how important these games are to me, but I I just want to, you know. I just want to play Zelda, man. I don't want to do fancy commentary. There she is. Hello, nurse. Tattle and you, young one of the altered shape. Thank you for returning my broken and shattered body to normal. I am the great fairy of magic. I thought that masked child was helping me, and I grew careless. All I can offer you now is this. I shall grant you magic power as a sign of my gratitude. Please accept it. No, I think you should play them in order. Does that make sense? Yeah, imagine just telling her no. No, I don't want magic power. Bye. That'd be really funny. You've been granted magic power, yes. The man who lives in the observatory outside of town may know of the Skull Kid's whereabouts, but be careful. Let's not underestimate the child's power, kind young one. If ever you are to return to your former shape, come see me. I shall give you more help. There she goes. Yeah, I don't know why I felt the need to tell you that, Zag, but as a friend of the community, I know how your brain works a little bit. And you playing them out of order might not be very exciting. Are you the one who just popped that bubble up there? Not bad for a Deku scrub. You bombers, you need a code. Maybe I'll tell you what it is. Oh, you can get that easily. I can't just tell you what the code is. You'll have to pass my test first. Yes. All right, line up, guys. If you can find all 5 of us by tomorrow morning, I'll teach you the code. Are you ready? I always wondered why one of them didn't jump. Okay, first one's over here. Go, 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 go. I forget where the rest. There's one right here. Where are the other 3? 2 of them are... Is one of them in here? One of them is this way for sure. Bromness! A good choice. Oh boy. I hear one of them. Yeah, one of them is like right next to the stairs if I remember correctly. This is locking the door. Romanus, welcome back to Live Fire Sessions. Good to see you. I'm in grind mode. Let's get these kids. Oh, are you fucking serious? Yeah, this is the tricky part. You don't want to accidentally... Where'd he go? One more. I'm good at video games. Okay, where's the side path? This? It's gotta be this, right? Let's see if I remember my way around town. Yeah, it's down here. I'm pretty sure one of the kids is here. Ribbit. What's up, man? Yeah, he's not here. Where's the last one at? He's got to be in this main area, right? Oh yeah, over here. There we go. Ah, no way, you finally got me. Let's go, baby. First, right? You're pretty good for a Deku scrub. If only you were human. And I could give you an original Bomber's Notebook and make you a member. What do you guys think? No way, no scrubs. I guess not. Once we let some kid who wasn't a human join our gang, and boy, did we ever regret it. Sorry. But I'll teach you the code, just like I promised. I can tell you only once, though, so pay close attention. Are you ready? Five, 4, 3, 1, 2. Here we go. If I understand it correctly, there was a huge in the Zelda speedrunning community in general. There was a huge like journey to figure out how to get past the Bomber's Notebook, because it is such like hard baked into the game that you like have to do it. If I understand it correctly, I might be wrong. You've never seen anybody knock this quest out this fast. Yes, you have. You've seen half a dozen speedrunners do this faster than I am. God damn it. Stop it. Dude, those people working outside are loud. If you know the code, then you're a member, right? Okay, here you go. There's a lot of cool stuff, and yeah, the Bomber Secret Society of Justice Forever. BSSJ. Wow. This is our first, like, mini dungeon. Where are they? My arch nemesis. I think you all know what I'm talking about. There he is. You don't scare me. I like how my power is shoot bubble. It's very funny. No, shut up. Don't ding. Ba-da-ba-ba. 48 hours remain. Snot rocket. Quite literally. Well, well, a strange-looking child has joined me today. Are you a new friend of the Bombers gang? Your manners seem much better than those of your mischievous friend from the other day. That ill-mannered troublemaker from the other day said he'd break my instruments. He said he'd steal my moons too. There was no stopping him. Even now, just watch him. He's probably causing trouble around the clock tower. Will you gaze into the telescope? Oh, yeah. I like how time is still passing. There he is. The moon sphere is such a strange part of this game. Like, what purpose does it serve other than the MacGuffin? Get the fuck off. I'm gonna kill your entire lineage. Well, did you find that troublemaker? And that loud noise, what was that? Perhaps another moon tears has fallen nearby. Go through that door and take a look outside. But I wonder how that troublemaker got on top of the clock tower. The only way up there is through the clock door, and that opens only on the eve of the carnival. The moon is horrifying. The moon is the thing made of nightmares. On the last day, I purposely do not look up. You got the moon tear, it sparkles, beauty radiates rather strangely. Nightmare fuel? Absolutely. Especially at on the tender age of like 12 to 15. We're gonna talk to my best friend. What's up, bro? Yo, hey, baby, I'm a silent scarecrow wandering in search of pleasant music. Time will pass in the blink of an eye if you dance with me. If you like, baby, we can forget the time and dance until night. You're damn right, buddy. Shall we dance? God, this song. Oh yeah, in that case, forget the time. Let's dance. Oh, that song. That's the best song. The thing I think I remember is this game is that damn moon. Yeah. Oh yeah, how was it? It went by in an instant, right? I'm still full of energy. If you like, baby, we can forget the time and dance until dawn. One more time, big guy. Oh yeah, in that case, forget the time. Damn right. Dawn of the final day. How was it? It went by in an instant, right? I'm not gonna dance until night. That's too bad. In that case, come back anytime if you do decide you want to dance. By the way, I know a mysterious song that allows you to manipulate the flow of time. You want to learn it? Hell yeah, baby! Oh yeah, now listen up. If you play that strange song backwards, you can slow the flow of time. And if you play each note twice in a row, you can move a half day forward through time. How's that? Pretty interesting, isn't it? But I'm sure I'd like any song written by you better, baby. If you like, you can come play for me. Scarecrow is one of the coolest guys ever. Houston, we have a problem. Alright, so we know where the Skull Kid is. Let's go ask around Clock Tower. Maybe we'll learn something. Well, look at the time. You don't even have a single day left. Shut up, Tattle. Square, bro. This song stresses me the fuck out. That's exactly what I'm saying. This song is so stressful. The fairy's name is Tattle, T-A-T-L. Wait, hang on. No, Tail is her brother that ran away. And if you look very closely, you can see that one of them is named Tattle and one of them is named Tail. This is my private property. Don't try using it when I'm not around. The town's carnival is starting to look a little iffy. I'm thinking of closing up shop so I can get a gift for my wife and return to her in my village. I heard that a stone called the Moon's Tear shines brighter than any other in the land. If you've got one, I'd really like to get it from you. My wife would love it. If you give it to me, I'll give you my spot here, Deku flower included. That stone, you must hand it over to me. In exchange, I'll give you my spot here, Deku flower included. Oh yeah, baby. You traded the Moon's Tear for a land title deed. You really helped me out. Now I have the perfect souvenir for my wife. She hasn't set eyes on a jewel or strange sparkling stone like this in a very long time. The title deed for this spot should be in high demand among Deku scrubs, but you know that already. You don't need it anymore. You can always sell it. There he goes. Well, there's also an ominous undertone to it. You got a piece of heart. Let's go. The door to the clock tower opens only once a year at midnight on the eve of the carnival. Yeah, let's go refill my magic. Don't touch me. I'd like to say that we did hit 850 followers a little while ago. Thank you so much for the support. How are the sound levels, guys? Is the stream nice and loud? Am I loud? I feel like I am fighting a little bit with the game. So let me know if that's a problem. He's speed. So, every time it rumbles, if I understand it correctly, it does get a little bit closer. Which by the time it is night of the final day, it's, I'm invincible while I'm under here, so I'll just do this when it crashes into the ground and I'll be fine. I should have, I'd love to know the actual mechanics behind the moon and how much it moves. This is it. This is where we stand until the end of the world. Because at one point when I watched someone play, they started the moon and it constantly very slowly got bigger. Maybe it's an integer that multiplies distance based on the number of days. That makes sense. Feels like it's a little bit closer. It's probably fine. Nothing bad's gonna happen, guys. It's okay. Look, Lily, if we don't look at it once in a while, when it does accidentally pop into frame, it's gonna be even more spooky. We gotta stare our fears right in the face. Even if it's a little spooky. It's funny because unless you look up regularly, you could forget that it's up there for a very long time. But it's always there in the back of your mind. It's so menacing. My face is looking at the big ass moon. It, you know, it looks like it got a little bit closer. I feel like it got a little bit closer. Yeah. It's pretty startling when it just crops into frame in a cutscene or something and you're like, oh. No. Me waiting for the world to end. I got his landed. XD. Guys, the world is ending. Let's play it. Let's have a concert. It feels like it's a little bit closer. It feels like it's a little bit closer. So this last part is almost as unnerving as being in town while the music is playing, in my opinion. Because the only thing you get to listen to is the ticking of the clock. It's a stressful game. This first part is stressful. The rest of the game, not so much. But this first part, the atmosphere is perfect. And we're just gonna wait. Patiently. Patience is a virtue. As somebody with serious existential dread, this is soothing somehow to know that I will be there. I don't remember how long you get once you slow down time. I think you get like an hour or 3 hours or something. You get a very long time. You get twice as much, yeah. But I don't know how much twice as much is. The bird noises are nice, though. The ambient crackle of the torches. The wind. The stars are out. You'd be, if it wasn't for the rumbling, you'd be forgiven to forget that anything bad is happening at all. And I could have gone around and talked to people and, like, this is how I start every Majora's Mask save file. This is just what I do. Here we go. We won't see this again for a very long time. Don't stop now. Look, you can get up there now. All right, Skull Kid. Hand it over, you dingus. What the fuck, Skull Kid? Hey, give me that back. Sis. Ah, Tail, we've been looking everywhere for you two. Hey, Skull Kid, what if you gave that mask you're wearing back now? Come on, are you listening? Swamp, mountain, ocean, canyon. Hurry, the four who are there. Bring them here. Shut up. Don't speak out of line, stupid fairy. What are you doing to my brother? Skull Kid, do you still think we're friends after that? Well, whatever. Even if they were to come now, they wouldn't be able to handle me. Just look above you. If it's something that can be stopped, then just try to stop it. Monkas. Monka-E. Hand it over. Give me as mine. Yes! Let's go, baby! Spots, do your thing. Absolutely. This song. Okay, it's not time yet. You're already leaving this land of Hyrule, aren't you? Even though it was only a short time, I feel like I've known you forever. I'll never forget the days we spent together in Hyrule. And I believe in my heart that a day will come when I shall meet you again. Until that day comes, please take this. I am praying that your journey be a safe one. If something should happen to you, remember this song. You remembered the Song of Time. This melody lingers on the edges of your mind, is a song of memories of Princess Zelda. Send me back, baby! I'm not ready yet. The Goddess of Time is protecting you. If you play the Song of Time, she will aid you. Let's fucking go, baby. Check this shit out. Snap out of it. What are you doing? Lost in memories? Get yourself together. Getting that old ocarina back isn't going to help us. Somebody, anybody, Goddess of Time, help us. We need more time. Yeah, I got you, fam. Hold up. So check this shit out. When did you get that instrument? Boy, pulled out an entire set. save and return to the dawn of the first day? Hell yeah, baby. Send me back. My Deku nuts, no! I never used them. Rip Deku nuts that I found in a chest. There he is. Oh, I need coffee. What just happened? Everything is started over. Yay! It's not stressful anymore. What are you, anyway? That song you played, that instrument. That instrument? Wait, that's it, your instrument. The mask salesman said that if you got back the precious thing that you was stolen from you, he could return you to normal. Did you completely forget or what? No, I didn't, you did though. I should do a Zelda song, a Zelda song tier list. Hi. Were you able to recover your precious item from that imp? Oh! You got it, you got it, you got it, you got it! Where the fuck did this boy get this organ? Explain it to me right now. Where did this man? This cracks me up every fucking time without fail. Where the fuck? It's like the smash cut to him on the chair, head swiveled. Look at how many keys this thing has. This is like a church organ. You're just... Did he install it? It wasn't here when I got in. Oh my god. Where did it come from? What? Oh my god. Oh man. Okay. Now listen to me. Please play this song that I am about to perform and remember it well. It's so freaking big. How many hours have I spent listening to the Song of Healing? Quite a few. There he goes. Deku Scrub convention over. That's a sturdy mask. This is the melody that heals evil magic and troubled spirits, turning them into masks. I'm sure it will be of assistance to you in the future. Ah yes, I give you this mask in commemoration of this day. Fear not, the magic has been sealed inside the mask. When you wear it, you will transform into the shape you just were. When you remove it, you will return to normal. You got the Deku mask, keep it as a memento. Now I have fulfilled my promise to you. So please give me that which you promised me. I think I left the oven on. I'm gonna go. Bye. Is he gone? He's not gonna leave, is he? Fuck, okay, fine. It's not. Uh-oh. Don't tell me. Yeah. My mask. You did get it back, didn't you? That face has always been so terrifying.
The promised thing. The thing I promised.
What have you done
the thing
to me?
You specifically asked me to promise to get. That
Look,
which
dude,
I
I'll
promised
get it
you.
back. I'll get it back. I'll get it back. I promise. If you leave my mask out there, something terrible will happen. The mask that was stolen from me. It's called Majora's Mask. It is an accursed item from legend that is said to have been used by an ancient tribe in its hexing rituals. It is said that an evil and wicked power is bestowed upon the one who wears that mask. According to legend, the troubles caused by Majora's Mask were so great. The Ancient Ones, fearing such a catastrophe, sealed the mask in shadow forever, preventing its misuse. Then why do you have it? Why did you go unseal it? But now that the tribe has vanished from legend, the legend has vanished, so no one knows if the stories are true. Why? Why would you do this? But I feel it. I went to great lengths to get that legendary mask. When I finally had it, I could sense the doom of a dark omen brewing. It was that unwelcome feeling that makes your hair stand on end. Right, man, go get some rest. And now that imp has it. I'm begging you, you must get that mask back quickly or something horrible will happen. I'm begging you, you must do it. Really, you'll do it for me? I will. I was certain you'd tell me that. Another instance of Link talking. It'll be fine, surely you can do it. Believe in your strengths, believe. I'd like to point out that the organ is fucking gone, by the way. I'd also like to point out that in this room, time does not pass. That's a pretty big bag. He's got the plus 64 slot backpack. He ordered the Darker Than Dark edition of Tarkov. That mask. The Skull Kid uses the power of that mask to do those terrible things. But whatever it takes, you've got to do something about it. The swamp, mountains, ocean, and canyon that Tail was trying to tell us about. I bet he was referring to the 4 areas just outside of town. There's one in each compass direction. But what do you suppose he meant by the 4 who are there? I have no idea. He always skips important stuff. I guess we should just go and find out. If we go through the gate straight ahead, we'll be heading in the direction of the swamp. Look at that crunchy 30 FPS. What's up, dude? Stop right there. Have you some errand in the swamp? It is dangerous outside the town, so I cannot allow a child like you to... A sword? My apologies, sir. It's wrong of me to treat you like a child. So if I just give my 8-year-old kid a sword, this guy would have been like, yeah, okay, you can go outside now. The southern swamp at Woodfall lies in this direction. Be careful. Just remember, if you have a sword, you're an adult. Ba-da-ba-da-da. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba-da. Hold on. I have to DM somebody. It's very important. Let's see here. Oh, man. Hold on. What's he doing? Ba 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 da 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 ba 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 da 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 da. Yeah. Nope. They're busy. Damn it. There you go. No sane person would give a kid a sword smile. You guys ready? There's something here. My controller is vibrating vigorously. Oh, I remember this. Gail and I drew this with the Skull Kid when we first met him. He told us that he had been fighting with his friends and that they had left him all alone. You know, the Skull Kid is actually like this. I think this is like the only scene of his story, and it's so fucking impactful. Like, oh, he's not just an evil idiot. It sets the scene so much darker for this game. How could you not? He's a Skull Kid too. He used to be a kid that got lost in the Lost Woods, and now he's a Skull Kid. I don't think he's scarier without the mask. I think he's kind of cute. I'm sure it was because he was always playing tricks, so nobody wanted to play with him. But to do what he did just because of that. Once he got his power, well, Link's on the case. Yeah, that's true. Am I stressing you out because I haven't played the Doubled Song of Time? I gotta remember how to play fucking video games. I know, booyah. Pink fish. What? Just remember, Call of Duty did it first. Oh god, I got turned around. Bum. And choo-choos were creepy. Yeah, yes they were. But they were choo-choos. Everything is a little creepy in this game. Bow, bow, bow. Nailed it. Secret palace ahead. Beware of Octoroks. Right. Come on. Interesting. Yeah, you can't kill him. Need to get on the boat. Hello, Runa. It's good to see you. If you can't tell, I am very excited and having a wonderful time. I'll do this one myself. Hello, Gremlin. It's good to see you. We beat Link's Awakening today. It was a lot of fun. Very touching ending. I really liked it. But now, it is time to play real video games. Like I'm like mindlessly going towards like my favorite spots and not even with a goal in mind. I just want to go listen to the music. It's just an excuse for me to listen to Zelda music on stream. That's really all it is. It's not necessarily my first playthrough. If you hit exclamation point spoilers, it'll explain a little bit more, but I've beaten most of the game. I have not beaten it. I mean, where is he? That spoiled child is off playing hooky again. Child his age has no business searching for... Oh, boy. Oh. Welcome. Figure out contest we're holding is only for humans. Sorry. Shut up. Then why don't you show me the picture graph you've taken? Shut up. Yes. Currently, the Swamp Tourist Center is currently holding a pictograph contest. It's open to all ages from children to adults. For nice pictographs taken in the swamp, a free boat cruise will be awarded as a special prize. Would you like to enter our contest? Oh, but to enter, you first must take the boat cruise. Boat cruise reservations are handled at the window over there. If you're interested, go for a ride. Just inquire at the Magic Hag Explosive Shop near the edge of the swamp. Shut up. What's up, dude? Thanks for stopping by. Not from here, are you? I saw Magic Beans Sudoku Scrubs, but I'd really like to leave my hometown. I'm going to find some success in a livelier place. Open a business in another place, you need to go through the proper channels first. You know what I mean? Yes. I don't need you to tell me, video game. Actually, I want to do business. Yeah, there's this big octopus, and nothing really can be done about it, so I set up shop here. No magic beans are, sir? I'll sell you one for 10 rupees. I can't trick me with your magic beans, magic man. Touch it down just a skosh. No, don't, no. No. Leave me alone. Let's see here. I am gonna go refresh just my memory of town and everything else. The area we currently have access to. The people I can talk to. Like, I'm just gonna kind of wander around it first. Before just diving straight into the story. Or rather, the main quest. Look at that poppin', baby. 0 out of 10 game. It's funny, apparently in Ocarina of Time, there were several glitches that you could do that would like brick your cartridge if you weren't careful. I remember reading about wacky stuff. This was back when, you know, the rumor mill on Ocarina of Time was abound. Just remember, Link's Awakening is 26 years old. Or no, The Legend of Zelda was 26 years old, the original. Right, we gotta talk to the fairy. Don't talk to me. You know, it's a shame they never remastered this game. See if anybody falls for the bait. Because we don't talk about that here. I remember watching a comprehensive like breakdown of what they changed in the 3DS version, and yeah, what were they thinking? What's up? Please hear my plea. Yes. Got you, fam. Yeah, so the goal, Runa, is once I beat 100 games, I'm going to be going back to all of the games that have starred and then doing challenge runs, 100%ing them. So, yeah, that is definitely in the future. I'd love to do a randomizer of this. I'd probably even, at that point, maybe have a little fun and bring some people on. I know you can, like, multiplayer the randomizers as well. That would be a lot of fun. That'd be fun. I wouldn't be very good at Majora's Mask. I'd probably be okay at Ocarina of Time. I've never 100%ed any of the games, so my knowledge of, like, all the nooks and crannies and little items is pretty poor. Because I'm not a 100% kind of guy. But I'd still love to do it. I think it'd be a lot of fun. Guys, how do we get the fairy? I watched somebody walk... I don't remember who I was watching. They were playing Majora's Mask for the first time. And they're looking for the fairy. They must have walked around here for like 10 minutes. And they didn't see the fairy. And I was just like smashing my head against the wall by the end of it. I'm like, dude, it's right. It's this bright orange thing. Can't go to the milk. Oh, we can go to the milk bar. We're just not allowed in, I think, on the last night. Listen, buddy, this is a place adults come to. Come back once you're an adult. What the fuck, dude? Turns into an adult. Bar opens up at night, sir. It's members only. We refuse people who don't have proof of membership. Now I'm getting things ready, so as long as you don't get in the way of cleaning, you can stay. It's this man. This man right here. The evilest man in any Zelda game ever. They never brought him back for a reason. He was too powerful. Ganon, step aside. Okay, let's take the fairy back. Get that out of the way really quick. Runa, please tell me it's the guard captain from Xenoblade. Runa, tell me one thing. Tell me one thing right now. I'm staring you right in the eyes, Gremlin. Where did he keep the organ? Where is it, Runa? In the same place you keep your Deku. I love how your boy just fucking slaps that shit out. Oh my goodness. I activate. Hello, Sophia VT. God. The best part about this is, after I complete these games for the first time for the 100% playthrough, I definitely am playing them again. Sophie, no. There goes Sophie. Bye, Sophie. Sophie plays... How long does it take to beat Xenoblade? 700 hours. Let's see. Xenoblade 100% time to complete. 141 hours. Bye, Sophie. Bye. Bye. There she goes. Down the time portal. She'll never return. You should play Xenoblade? I'll think about it. The power of the Monado has never really grabbed my attention. Oh, Tattle. And kind young one. You kind young one. Thank you for returning my broken and shattered body to normal. I am the Great Fairy. 138-hour cutscene. For now, this is all I can offer. Allows me to ease your weariness as a token of my gratitude. Hello, nurse. I'm staring respectfully. Oh, kind young one. Scattered throughout the 4 temples of this land are broken stray fairies like me. Please find a way to save them and return them to their fountains. Surely they will add to your strength. Allow me to grant you something good, so that stray fairies will not fear you. That right there, that brief shot of her next to the mask shows just how big she is. She's freaking massive. That's what he said. You know you're close to fairies who lost in the temple. The mask's hair begins to shimmer. First mask. Come see me whenever your quest has made you weary. I think I need to restart the Elgato. Give me a second. This is only 13 hours of cutscenes. Sophie. That is not... That's not... That's not... If it takes an average of 60 hours to beat the game, and 13 hours are cutscenes, that's like... That's almost 30% of the game. No, it's not quite that much. It's like 20% of the game is just cutscenes. What are we playing? Metal Gear Solid 4? Multiple movies and a game. So true, Oofy. This game brings back so many memories. I've been like really stressed lately, and this right here. This is what I needed. Hey, yo, check this out. First mask on the docket. Let's go. How do I look? Be honest with me. Let's see. How do I look? Beautiful? Magnificent? Oh man, look at that hair. I don't know how you feel about this look. It's a good look. Great Fairy Aizen win. No. Sophie the fairy. Smile. God, would you guys keep it down? You guys are making so much fucking noise with this construction. You mind? I will play the doubled Song of Time and make that world end. Alright. It's time for a very, very important thing. Oh yeah, not that, but first. What are they doing? This is what happens when Sophie finishes her burrito. Sophie finishes her burrito, pulls out the organ. Hey there, little guy. Won't you just deposit some rupees? Hell yeah. Nowadays, even if people have money, they don't deposit anything. Nothing. So for a limited time, I'll give you a special gift based on how much you deposit. For example, if you deposit 200 rupees, you'll get an item that holds a lot of rupees. Don't deposit rupees. Let's try to get that. Ancient ritual to summon food? I had no idea. I don't know if it's possible to tell how happy I am. There's only one thing in the world that I could play that would make me happier. We need to turn this dance into a TikTok meme. You could. When do we get the gremlin dancing as when we get the gremlin dancing as the dancers in the square in Majora's Mask? I wish it could be day now. We got nothing. We got no horse. We got no dreams. We got no hopes. But we got work to do. All right. Get fucked. His kneecaps are fucking broken. What's this? Enclosed white fairy. Sir, could you by chance be a forest fairy? Oh my. My name is Tingle. Oh my god, that laugh. I think I am the same as you, sir. A forest fairy. The boy himself. Ah, yes. Look at that face. Look at it stretch. Alas, though, I am already age 35. No fairy has come to me yet. My father tells me to grow up and act my age, but why? So true, Oomphy. I tell you, Tingle is the very reincarnation of a fairy. Sophie, is this why you don't want to be a fairy? Now, while I stand here waiting for a fairy of my own, I saw maps to help my father. Lucky, you're so lucky to have a fairy. I know, we should be friends. Let's not. Yes. In exchange, I will sell you a map for cheap as a sign of my friendship. Will you buy one of Tingle's maps? I'm good. These are the magic words that Tingle created himself. Don't steal them. You know what, buddy? I'll actually... hand it over. It do be him. Interesting. I want to play that so fucking bad, you have no idea. It would be extremely funny. I have no momentum. Don't talk to me. Whoa. Spin. Follow me. Monkey. What's he doing? Where's he going? Funny monkey. Help me! I was just busy minding my own business, picking mushrooms, when BAM! I got hit from behind. That pesky skull kid. Did he think an old hag wouldn't recognize him if he hid his face? To think he's that powerful, and now I can't even move. You, don't you have anything that gives energy? No, I don't. Not all what you make yourself out to be. What? Shut up. Monkey. No! Oh well. Classic. Did they all say that? Yeah. He was copying himself. Oh no. I'll stop for a second. Yeah, I can see it. Looks like everything's good now. I'm back. Let me refresh this. Oh, you and me both. Yeah, looks like everything's stabilized out. It usually only lasts for a couple minutes. There we go. I saw you saw 256 bits. Oi! No! Look, I need to be higher resolution in the game. You can't do this to me. 128 bits. What the fuck, dude? Sauce, this is how you treat... I was gonna shout you out and everything. 64 bits. Bye, I guess. 32 bits. I'm not sharing my cereal with you anymore. 16 bits. 8 bits. Congratulations. I now look like I'm from the original Zelda. I'm gonna scarf down this food really quick. Give me a second. I got a delicious bowl of cinnamon life. It's one of those cereals that if you leave it in the bowl for more than like a minute, it's no good anymore. To be fair, that's most cereals. You could have only one more bowl of cereal in your life. What bowl of cereal are you having, Chad, if you're a cereal person? For me, it'd probably be Cinnamon Toast Crunch. I fucking love Cinnamon Toast Crunch. God, that was good. Lucky Charms, for sure. Lucky Charms are fantastic. You might want to refresh the stream, guys. If you've been still watching, it sounds like there's a lot of delay now. I definitely didn't accidentally drink the potion, and now we have to go buy another one. I would never do this. Bow, bow, bow. Oh, man. What? How come? My potions work very well, they do. You give that potion to Cohen? Don't tell me. You didn't drink it all yourself, did you? Well, I'll be. You're a hopeless child. Next time, be sure you actually give it to her. Dude, unlimited Red Bull. Will she give me another one if I just drink it? Or do I have to buy the next one? I think I have to leave and come back in. Let's see. Unlimited red potion glitch working. It's not a glitch, this is just how the game works. Ba, ba, ba. Alright, let's go. Oh my god. The biters are approaching. What? Ah, that color, that smell. It's definitely Cortex. Bah. The good stuff. Feel the energy flow. Whom is revived? Home? 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 You saved me. I'm the swamp tour guide. I run the boat cruise, so come by if you want a free ride. Nyom, there she goes. No. I actually am not a huge fan of this Lost Woods. What? You have strange powers. We've been watching you. Lately, the swamp filled with the poison water. Temple above waterfall strange. Brother go to temple. Brother no able to find temple. Entrance, temple for Deku only. Brother captured by Deku, now in palace. Help. Or whatever. It's not powerful enough yet. This has been pouring down rain for a while now. And so our adventure has begun by simply helping an old lady. We are on our way to saving this entire land. Look at that. That's the fucking spooky shit right there. Thanks for what you did back there. And a special deal just for you. I'll let you take this cruise for free. Ah, yes, we got a special going on right now, so we're giving this out for free. You got a pictograph box. Yep. If you take a nice picture from the boat, take it to that fellow over there. All right, the boat's leaving. Welcome to the boat cruise. Yep. Please enjoy the swamp scenery to your heart's content. What if I don't want to enjoy the swamp scenery? I just like look at the ground. Ba-da-ba-da-da. Ah, I'm soaked. I love that the boat just smashes into the Octorok, killing it instantly. Baby Octorok can't handle getting a boat shoved in its face. I'm gonna ride it all the way around once so we get rid of both Octoroks. Oh, water supposed is here, so what? Please watch your step. No. We'll go around once, and then I'll get off there. Ba-ba-da-ba. You fucked idiot. Bye. Check my phone while this goes. Okay. It's gonna be a long evening. There's a lot of work to do. I don't think we'll get like a whole temple done today or anything. I'm gonna get distracted by every little thing. But we will have some fun. If you're ever in the mood, come again. Yep. I'd like to get back on right away. Like how you would probably have to pay 50 rupees if you tried to get on as like Zora Link. Be pretty funny. There's so many wacky little interactions in this game that were not necessary, but they're there. Especially with the mask system. The mask system is wild. And yes, I know I could like walk there, I guess. I'm not. I'd rather pay 10 rupees. Wait, I just realized something. You could cheese the bank system by slowly building up to 200 rupees. Take the 200 rupees out and then put it back in. I might do that. But first things first, we have to go listen to some very important music. Are you all ready to fucking cat jam? Some of the best music ever. Hello. I am you. This is the palace of the Niku Kingdom. Only those on official business may enter. But you may enter to see the public humiliation of the foolish monkey who angered our king. Follow this hall straight to the royal chamber. Do not enter any other areas whatsoever. I'm good. We'll be back. I fucking love that song. I love this song. I forget where I go from here. Oh, up here, right? This is the whole point of what we're doing. It's the boy himself. Ooh. This is a rare sight. You are a fairy child, correct? What business might you have in the poison swamp? If you dare not venture further, I shall pass no judgment. It is better that you hurry back to town. The swamp you are in has lost its guardian deity, but it was destined to fade away anyway. Blech. And that destiny is not solely limited to this swamp. If you have the courage and determination to proceed in the face of destiny, then I shall teach you something useful. Before coming here, had you not seen any of the stone statues that bear close resemblance to me? Yeah, they made statues of the guy. I have placed those throughout the land to aid the one with the power to change the destiny of this land, wherever he may appear. You have left proof of your encounter on any of those stone statues, and the song carved at my feet will certainly be of some assistance. Remember it well and play it whenever the need arises. From the first time you play this song, we shall become eternal friends, transcending time and place. Notes are carved in the stone. Wait, what? Okay. I forgot how to play up on the pad for a second. Can you play up with a button? I forget. I'm on GameCube for the record. You learn the Song of Soaring. This melody soups you up and sends you soaring to the stone bird statue in an instant. Hydrate, Moose. I will hydrate. Give me just one moment. I mean, the swamp water looks really tasty. That's fucking horrifying. Runa looking into the fridge at the shredded cheese. Wait. Was there a thing here? A statue? Can I just do this? Surely not. Talk about luck. Damn. Unfortunate. All right, it's B. Deku and Deku violence. Yeah, I need the song of oh, okay, yeah, this was a good idea. Isn't the Deku Scrub mask? I wonder if they worship here. This was a good idea. Now we can come back later. Oh, damn, I gotta put that in a bottle. What a shame. No. That was dumb. I don't have all these ones memorized by heart. Let's see, where can we go? Oh, is Clocktown like whited out? Oh, right, I haven't bought the map. I don't know why the Song of Soaring has to be so dramatic when it teleports you. Let's see here. I need to... There's so much I don't remember how to do. Or where to go. This is not my... It's not like Wind Waker where I've memorized pretty much all of it. Yeah, I don't know why it's so stressful. What are you... That's a face. Welcome. Do you have some business? The room on the left is the mayor's room. Sounds like they're having some kind of meeting, I think. The room on your right is the drawing room, and it's also Madame Aroma's office. Oh my god. Most of the townsfolk already have taken shelter without waiting for the mayor's orders. The only ones left are public servants and committee members. Mr. Mayor and Carnival committee members, please order those who remain to evacuate. You cowards, do you actually believe the moon will fall? Confused townfolk simply caused a panic by believing the ridiculous, groundless theory. The soldiers couldn't prevent the panic, but outside the town walls is where the danger is. You want answers? The answer is that the carnival should not be cancelled. Isn't that right, Mr. Mayor? Are you serious, Muto? Seems that giant chunk of rock above us hasn't caught your eye. At this time every year, we are overrun by tourists, so why is the town empty? Clearly, it's your job to ensure the carnival's operation, but that's if people are here for it. Don't drag the merchants and soldiers into this. If the soldiers wish to run, then so run, Viscount. Listen. We councilmen will stick to tradition. This carnival will be a success. I've never heard of a defense unit abandoning its town. Madame Aroma would surely say the same thing, wouldn't she, Mayor Dautour? Let's not bring my wife into this. Anyways, that sounds like a fucking problem for them to figure out. Ah, yes. Are the fins damp lately? That's the grading used among us Zoras. Oh, forgive me, I'm Toto, manager of the band The Indigo Goes. I'm out of business cards, so a Zora greeting will have to do. The Indigos in the Indigogos is the popular group that we Zora are so proud of. They've put out a lot of songs. One of their hits is Ballad of the Windfish. That's surprisingly relevant today. More relevant than it would usually be. We just beat Link's Awakening. You don't? Really? Even one that famous? You'd be able to hear it if the show wasn't canceled. It's such a shame. Oh dear. Sure! Why, of course, you are an expert. Well, I'm counting on you. What the fuck did you ask? Oh, I remember this. I don't even know what the fucking trading quest gets you in this game. Wear this to inquire about missing Kathy. What? I don't know. Something happened. We got a mask. It's called Majora's Mask, so that must be a good thing, right? Link is a menace to society. All right, new mask, new look. Let's see. How do I look? Be honest with me, chat. Is this my style? Kind of silly. I think this looks kind of creepy, honestly. I don't know that if I showed this to you, you wouldn't be like, yes, that's that person. You'd be like, why are you fucking wearing a mask? Not as good as the fairy mask? Okay. We should make a mask tier list by the end of it. I think I'll do that. Right, I was gonna drop off my money. You don't have that much. You shouldn't lie to people. You can't take that to the bank, mister. You can take that to the bank, yeah. You gotta put the exact number in. Link, is it? Got it. I won't forget your deposit. Let me stamp you with my special ink. Hey, relax. It doesn't leave any marks and it's not gonna hurt. There, now I'll know you when I see you. Alright, little guy, now I've got a total of 46 rupees from you. Come back and deposit some after you save up a bunch. Well, it's cool until you realize he's been doing that all his life. And his knees are probably, like, compressed. Alright. It's time to go do Deco Palace things. I've stalled as long as I can. You gotta wonder why these Deku scrubs are out here in the field. Probably just for the hell of it. I think the bank really solves the problem of you can't pick these rupees up, or you open a chest, like you put them in the bank. Get fucked. We need Tingle Runa. Tingle Sophie would be excellent. Edda refuses to be green, but I think Tingle Edda would be pretty good. Let's see here. So somebody said if I bribe him. Right, sorry. Hey, you didn't take this pictograph in the swamp now, did you? You can't enter the contest with pictographs that weren't taken in the swamp. It is a nice shot, though. How's this Tingle less creepy than Wind Waker Tingle? I think he's more creepy, personally. To play it in time, I have to hold the controller in a really weird way. Yeah. I thought the Clefairies were kind of cute in Wind Waker. Of course. I must say, Wind Waker, you're just my type. Oh man, that transition was so crunchy. Alright, let's get to work. We'll explore more when I have more items. Did you come to see the foolish monkey again? You seem to enjoy seeing him. They're so freaking cute. Ba, 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 ba. Bum, bada, bum, 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 bada, bum, bum. What? Please feel free to take our fresh spring water home with you. Swamp Tourist Center. How would I get in here? Why is there a tourist trap hole in the freaking Deku Scrub Palace? What's up, dude? Wow. You're the first customer I've had in a long time. Do you need any magic beans? They sprout leaves as soon as you water them. That they do, they do. I'll give you one free sample, so try planting it into some soft soil. You can always buy more. You can plant them whenever you want, but if you don't water them, their leaves won't grow. Well, there's some stuff we have to do first. Bug. This game's pretty buggy. I see. Now, I don't remember if these are permanent or not. It's been a while. The water comes out like a fucking gel. It's so funny to me. Are you serious? Don't do it. Where'd it go? God damn it. Intruder! Please not to enter any areas other than the royal chambers. It's a very rare occasion that you are allowed to enter, so do as I say. Follow this hall straight to the royal chamber. Not enter any other areas whatsoever. Yeah, got it, fam. What was that? Was that their lines of sight for a second? I've never seen that before. I got they just keep letting me in. Don't give a shit. Now, what is that? Is that a bug? I don't think that's supposed to be visible. Interesting. Did you get an item? No, not really. Well, now I know exactly where they can see. Yeah, I don't think that's intentional. I think that's a bug. Very interesting that it's just like a beam that comes out of them. Yay. It's honestly faster to get caught. Oh yeah, really quick. Again, I don't plan on doing a whole temple today. Or even getting to the temple today. Is it normal? Interesting. There we go. I can play it correctly. I guess, oh god damn it. I guess I never did it at night. I went to the wrong place. Yeah, Clock Town, please. Where is he? I got more money for him. Oh, this isn't the right spot. Well, maybe. Yeah, no, this is the right spot. Alright, let's go. Back to the Deku Palace. God damn it. Imagine being bad at video games. Couldn't be me. No, I didn't get any momentum. I almost saved that. Okay. I know how to play video games. I almost didn't make that short one. I think it's wild that the momentum that you have coming off of it really matters. There we go. There's a VR chat version of this map, and it's really, really cool. It doesn't have a ton on it, but you can come here. And this guy here is just a flat 2D PNG. It's great. I haven't seen your face before. Are you visiting? Usually I don't allow the likes of you in my royal chamber, but today is different. About to punish the foolish monkey who kidnapped the Deku princess. He's insulted the royal family. I'll show him what happens when you do that. The foolish monkey is up in that cage. Take a look at his face. Imagine being a Deku scrub and not being able to move. Not being able to stop moving. Keep saying that I kidnapped her. No matter how many times they say it, it's not going to bring the princess back. If they're not careful, the princess will fall victim to that monster. Please believe my words. I got you, fam. Yeah. My brother, all right? Did you see entrance to cage? We know secret route there. Enter secret route from outer garden entrance. But entrance in tall place, no one can reach it. Eat bean from bean cellar, live beneath palace garden. Oh, so there's a little bit of variance. I thought as long as I didn't touch the white dots, it'd be fine. Hold on. You can't play that there. It wasn't this way. He was over here. I didn't even think I can get money here, so I'll have to go grab like 10 bucks. 10 Hyrule dollars. Damn it. The dots make it worse. They make me feel safer. They're much wider than like. Yeah, I'm gonna go grab some Hyrule Bucks. And then we'll come back. We got all night. I just need some grass. Can I get some grass? Oh, there was grass in the cave, if I remember correctly. I'll be a little slower. Ba, 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 ba. I should have gone. Yeah, there's grass in here. Is there more up here? I just need a little bit of grass. And I can make money. Link is the greatest lawnmower ever invented. He cannot be beat. He cannot be stopped. Every bit of grass will be mowed. Alright, I need my beans, dude. Stop. The voice acting there is so funny. Okay. Now we'll get caught to go back outside. Maybe there's a little puddle of water over here. Probably not. Yeah, I need water as well. Shit. Definitely can't use the poison water. If I had a brain in my head, I would have grabbed the bottle of water. I don't have a brain in my head. It was getting pretty late for me. No think only go? Yeah. That's me right now. Fortunately, it is extremely easy to break into the secure compound known as the Deku Palace. Splish. Axolotl face. That's how I feel right now. I feel like axolotl face. Catch me if you can. Aha, an intruder. Ow. I'm glad you don't take damage when you get thrown out. Can you imagine? Are you guys excited for like triple, quadruple collab weekend? There's gonna be a lot of collaborating. Starting with tomorrow, I have like 5 collabs. They're all gonna happen right here. And on everyone else's channel, obviously. You're a collab? Yeah, I feel like it. Look at me go. Who are you collabing with tomorrow? Smile. Wait. Tomorrow's Wednesday. I'm not collabing with anybody tomorrow. It starts on Thursday. What? I'm not collabing with anybody tomorrow. Maybe. You don't know. Oh man, my brain is fucking slowing down, dude. The brain's like, hey, we should probably get to sleep. You have to get up really early in the morning. Like, nah. We're playing Zelda. Go fuck. I'll play as much Zelda as I want. Just wait until you guys watch me autopilot through any of the other Zelda games that I've beaten. No. Oh, damn, he caught me. Shut up, brain. You're not the boss of me. That's correct. For us, that's actually somewhat true. This is pretty funny. It's pretty XD. It's taking me almost half the night. I did run around and do a bunch of other crap though. Okay, there's the moon. You fucking serious? I don't remember them being this accurate. Moon? Moon, stop. No. I'm just gonna snipe both of them. I give up. Hold on. I'm gonna need health soon. I can do this. Did you want to watch me do this 26 times? I'll bet you did, chat. What? Did you see that shit? I intercepted his freaking thing with a bullet. There's a bubble. Most embarrassing thing for me would be to like fall off. Getting hit is one thing. Yeah, it's weird because they give you the Deku things, like you're supposed to bomb them, but it's easier just to snipe them, which is kind of sad. It's like one of the few areas in the game where you'd actually use the Deku bombing thing. Oh, I almost missed that. Here we go. Last bit. Yeah, we'll get the temple unlocked for sure. And we'll call it a night probably. Maybe. Magic snot bullets. Imagine if that was your power. Blow snot bubbles out of your nose. Is that even his nose? It doesn't seem like his nose. They keep saying yes. Oh, those are fine. I get it. Then I shall say nothing more to you. Punch me and or do whatever else you might. How did you get in here? They see you, they'll capture you. What? My brothers asked you for help? I'm terribly sorry. Just try to cut my rope. We'll talk after that. No good after all. Wait, you don't have to have something that can make a lot of noise, like a loud instrument. A sound that carries a long way. Have one show it to me. A tiny thing will never do it. Sound won't carry far enough. That tiny thing, you know how loud this thing is? I actually own an ocarina. They're so freaking loud. If you have them, you do, just like the princess. Deku pipes, those will work great. By the way, who are you? Whoa, that's not important now. Just listen to me. I was trying to find out about the poison in the swamp, so I went to the Woodfall Temple above the waterfall. The temple had become a monster's lair, and the princess was captured by the monster. Since the Deku King thinks I kidnapped the princess, he won't listen to a word I say. But the princess is in trouble, so I must somehow hurry to the temple and save her. Do you understand my plight? Nah. And I will tell you until it is clear to you. Yeah, I got all that. So then that means you will go and play at my place and save the princess. Yes, I got you, fam. Okay, now I'll teach you the melody that opens the temple. The princess taught it to me. We can't let them hear us, so I'll sing it softly. Open your ears and listen. Check this out. Like how he's even trying to yeah, and then he goes full blast. Let's go. You learn the Sonata of Awakening. This melody awakens those who have fallen into a deep sleep. Everyone, did you hear that? This melody, which only the Deku family knows, it proves the foolish monkey deceived the princess so he could enter the temple. Everyone, let the monkey's punishment commence. You'd better take the shortcut to the Deku people used to get to the Woodfall Temple. You must hurry. If you don't, I will be punished by the Deku King. Well, you know, that sounds like a skill issue. What did they do? Did they do anything with the monkey, or did they just take him off screen? Oh boy. Oh no. Oh god. I think the monkey is dead. I think he's very, oh no, he's okay. He's doing all right. Monkey stew. You guys finally get your monkey stew. It's terribly sad, but nothing can calm the king now. Our swamps have become poisoned. This may be the end of the Deku Kingdom. Oh, great lords, save us. Look at him dance. Look at him wiggle that booty. He's on fire. He can't be stopped. Punishment! Punishment! Would you stay in Termina if the moon was falling out of the sky? Now, I think most of us would resoundingly say no, but hear me out. The land prices would get really cheap. You could get a whole house for like $1. Hell, you probably get it for free. Not yet. Congrats on finishing your paper, Captain Rex. I hope you've been enjoying the stream. There is our mission for the start of next stream. Trying to remember if there's any other quick masks we can go grab, but I don't really even remember where a lot of the masks are in this game. I know when I was in Stone Temple, I had gotten all of them. All the ones you could have had up until that point. I think it was most of them. If not all of them. Don't touch me. I got 3 rupees to my name. Man, am I tired. Almost done. Gotta work a full shift. Oh, absolutely, Captain Rex. What kind of ramen are you having? Well, I found our 200 rupees for the day. That'd be a really good start. Having the big wallet will be nice. Oh, yeah? You want some more of that, Jero? Hold on, I got you, fam. You do not need to ask twice. Bulldog spicy chicken. You are stronger than I am. Oh yeah, you're just insane. They said I was much too loud when I practiced in my room. They got mad, Sai. Now I'm sad. I'll just think about the past to keep my mind off the bad. I guess I'll do that. Your guess, long ago, I was in an animal troop with dogs and donkeys and such. Why could a man join? That's because a man is an animal too, my boy. We're all great, but there was one thing I didn't like about it. Why was the dog the leader? Was it because something was wrong with me, sir? Well, that dog was an amazing leader. He always had a stellar troop no matter what animals he had to work with. That's why I stole. That's why I stole it. The dog's mask. I stole it. I wanted it because it was the leader mask. But I no longer need it. I give it to my guest. That's actually a really important mask. Check this out. The leader was a good instructor. His members matured quickly and they became adults in an instant. An important tip. It's locked. Captain Rex, you are a very different breed. I ate the cheesy bulldog spicy noodle and that about killed me. 4x spice. What does that even do? How do you even get spicier than that? And I like spicy stuff. Like, I genuinely enjoy some heavy spice, but like, holy cow. I see. I want to try more Indian food. Curry and naan and such. And everything that comes with it. I also think I would enjoy a lot of Arabic food. I'm always down to try something new. Whenever I go to a store, and I've had this mentality for a very long time. If I go to a grocery store or some place that's new, I always try to try at least one new thing. Sometimes I don't have the money, but usually I will try to buy something new and try it. Dude, butter chicken sounds so good. I got 208 rupees for you. Hey, you've already saved up 200 rupees? Little guy, here's your special gift. Take it. Butter chicken ramen, that sounds so good. No, I've not. Well, more than roll it, fill it up, and bring it all into deposit. The butter chicken. I don't know why this area is so slow on the processor. Got an adult wallet, yeah. I think it's funny that they just consider, like, Link does not look like he is an adult, but the moment he takes the mask off, he's like a full-grown adult. Welcome, please show proof of membership. Yeah, I don't have that. Where's Tinglap? It really depends. Like, there's this fresh packet ramen that I buy at the store, and it actually comes with, like, real ramen noodles, not, like, the dried stuff, and so it comes in, like a still package. And I'll make that with broth. Like, I'll add water and stew it in the water, mix the sauce in and make, like, an actual broth out of it. If it's just, like, regular packet ramen, I like a little bit of broth in the bottom, but not too much. And then recently I've been on a mee goreng noodle kick, and I make those like dry with the sauce because that's how you're supposed to make them, and they're really good. So it really depends on the ramen noodles I'm making. I don't even know what I'm doing. I'm just kind of wandering around. Link is 11 years old. Why does everybody keep calling him an adult? He even has an adult wallet. Have a good night, Dice. Thank you for lurking. I really appreciate it. All right. It is time. Dawn of the final day. Yeah. I like a little bit of like the broth that it makes. I don't necessarily like to drain my noodles and eat them dry. All right. Let's go back. Powerful wizard travels through time and space to save the world. 3 days at a time. God, I love this game. I'm so excited to sit down and play it for you when I'm not half asleep. So we'll be playing this next Tuesday. I'm going to play through the whole game. I'm not going to, obviously, again, we won't be 100%ing it until after the 100 game challenge, which is coming to a close soon. I think we have about 13 games left, and I've got a lot of some shorter ones and some longer ones lined up. This week, tomorrow, I'll be doing another hand cam stream. I don't know how long that'll be, but I have to open up the rest of the Pokemon cards. I do have another build to do. I don't know which one I'm going to do. I'm talking with another content creator about maybe doing a build collab where we both build at the same time. But that has not been like finalized. I don't think. I have to talk with them tonight. Don't start with me. I want my music and I don't want static. So there's that. Thursday, I'll be playing more Borderlands with the boys, assuming everything goes well. And if they cannot play or we have some issues with the collab, I'll probably just play Noita. Or maybe I'll play on the Minecraft server. I don't know yet. As far as Friday is concerned, Friday I'll be playing Scrap Mechanic with Sophie and Unheart, and then I will be playing Factorio with Jiro and Ariella until I can't sleep I can't stay awake anymore. Saturday will be no stream. I'm going out for the day, and then Sunday I will be playing more Call of Duty 2, and we'll be adding that to the list. Yeah. We can talk about it, Zero Confidence. Thank you for the help, by the way. I really appreciate it. That's pretty much it. It's a lot of streaming, so you'll be seeing a lot more of me. Again, I'm trying to stream more, and I think I'm doing a pretty good job. I'm a little tired, though, so I'm going to get you guys out of here. I'm going to wrap up a few minutes early. A few minutes shy of 6 hours. And we'll raid out. We'll go find somebody to raid. Who is on tonight? Thank you so much for the follows today. I think we got 1 follow today. Episode of Bush, thank you for the raid. And let me try this again. Kara Koita. Thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate it. I don't think anybody else. Avenir, thank you for the resubscription. And again, Reprisal 2, thank you for that offline follow. I really appreciate it. What great music to raid out to. Oh man. Edda and Sai are playing Killing Floor 2, so let's go bug them. I know Edda loves... Yeah. Let's get a raid message. What's our raid message gonna be? Moon looks kinda big. There you go. And we'll raid Edda. Chromatic Edda. Let's get you guys out of here. I'll see you guys tomorrow. I think he might be trying to end. No, he's loading into the game, so we're fine. And again, I'll see you guys tomorrow for more hand cam stream. I'll open some more Pokemon packs, and we will build something very special. Until then, have a good night. Thank you so much for being here. Yeah, get out of my house. I need to go to bed. Get out.